I'm back. Yeah, it was down for me as well, Matt, so I just refired it. I don't know what the deal was there, but debating between Doomscar and Sunset Revelry here. Revelry actually seems kind of interesting against them. They're going to get creatures on me. They're going to punish my life total, and sometimes they'll even have more cards than me, especially beyond the play. I really think I'm going to bring in a Revelry here. Might be back. Yeah, I refired it up. I just closed out and redid it. Is Fading Hope any good? Fading Hope's kind of medium. Want another Sunset Revelry? Let's try a couple Revelries. I think this card could actually be okay here. It's a lot of keys to the archive. I think I'm going to keep it. This is a weird hand. Scar. Oh, Doomscar to tutor with... Well, remember I cut that card. Oh, Demonic Tutor. To Demonic Tutor if I hit Demonic Tutor on key. Yeah, that would be interesting. Just going to leave up Fateful Absence. If they play the 2-1 Vampire, I'll nuke it. Yeah, that's getting killed immediately. I'm not screwing around with this card anymore. That was awful last game. Get a blood. Congratulations. Alright, really need some lands, please. Deck. Did I just hit all their stuff? I think I do. I think I'm just going to purge here. Gets rid of their clue and their blood. That gets that off the table for a turn at least. Sure. Sure. Please land. Untapped. Well, we probably lost. That is literally the difference. Ugh, what a joke. Well, at least I get to kill that again, I guess. Tapped, huh? Think they have village rights? I hope not. Oh, they definitely do. The way they're holding up a mana. I mean, they have blood, but I think they have village rights here too. Can I draw an untapped land, please? Thank you. Key to the archive. Lightning Helix seems pretty good. I'm going to discard one of the keys. I don't need 3 keys. 2 will be fine. Very true, Matt. Very true. Well, there goes our Discover the Formula, I assume. Yep. It's a yikes. Big yikes. Big yikarooskies. Yep, that's a 1-1. You got a 1-1. Test of Talents. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. I guess I just play another key. Try to hit a regrowth. None of that is even kind of good. I'm going to take Growth Spiral because it's a redraw. Did I just get rid of the Growth Spiral, though? Random Draw is probably not better than these 2 cards, so whatever. If they try to Village Rights again, I can test it away. Okay, no Village Rights. Well, I got a lot of mana. Definitely just letting the 1-1 hit me. We're saving Helix for a real card. That one does not qualify. So you're telling me if I kill this with the trigger on the stack, they will not get to do their thing. That seems not how that should work at all, but we're going to do it. Dude, give me a break, man. Fuck. Hey, dude. Alright, it is how that works. Very interesting. Sure. May as well play it, I guess. Not really hiding much by keeping it in my hand. Yeah, this deck is annoying as heck, man. It's a very good deck. Their hand hate's a huge problem, too. I mean, it seems to be kind of a tough matchup. They're a lot more efficient than the blue deck. Sure. Just meat hooking. Oh, for 0. I see. Well, ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, do this, draw 2. I mean, the thing is, though, our top decks are a lot better than theirs, I think. They really don't have me under much pressure at all right now, so. Exile an instant or sorcery. Decline. Funny enough, this is going to gain me life. This is going to do everything here. Draw me a card, gain me life, and make idiots. It's about as good as it can be. This is why I boarded it in. Okay. Please don't hand hate spell this from me, opponent. Please. This game is... They are in big trouble if I can get this going. The brush stroke. Stroking with the brush. Jeez, that's a lot of Blood Artists, man. It's a lot of blood damage from blood, too. I'm definitely not blocking. That just gives them more damage. Sure. Didn't play their Eye Twitch. That's a heads-up play from them, trying to dig to a hand hate spell here. Alright, they missed. Alright, well, I think I have a very real chance to be able to win now. Taking 3 off of all their blood is really tilting, but not much I can do about it. Discover the formula, I guess. Okay. Teferi was a good one. Another Discover was also a good one. Can actually just play this. And... I was gonna say, still cast. Jeez, dude. Give me a break, man. That is disgusting. It's 3 more Blood Artist triggers. I'm just legit gonna die. This is insane. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Not wrong. Jeez, oh Pete's. Yeah, they literally just 13'd me. What the heck, man? That's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. That's... Wow. Okay. I thought we were about to come back, and they just drew another Village Rites. Yikes. Man, oh man. Brutal. F indeed. F indeed. Alright, well. 3 and 3. All right. Want to keep playing blue-white, or do we want to go back to... I kind of want to build Jeskai. I really do. I want to, like, splash white for just Teferi and play Archive. So let's play a second one of these. Let's go to 2 of these like that deck was doing. 4 Divides is still good. We probably don't need Egg anymore. And I like all this stuff. Okay, what is our mana? Our mana base is going to be wild in this deck, but we'll see if we can make it work. Go down to 1 of these as well. Okay, Teferi. It's 1F. 4 of these. Archive, 4 of those. The one that was in the sideboard into the main deck. Don't need this anymore now they have Teferi. Okay. Do I want to play any Fateful Absence? I think this card kind of just covers everything, right? It did not ever draw like that. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was something else. We literally got 13'd on my turn with a 1/1 in play. There was a single 1/1. The 3 Blood Artists and the 3 straight. It was really good. Maybe it's better to... Maybe Fateful Absence is better than this card. Let's try a couple of those. All right, how many lands do we have right now? 4, 8, 9 plus 11, so 27. What if I don't hate adding the blue draw land that we were playing in that deck right there. So let's try that. What is the name of that? Sea Gate, right? One of these. When I have one more land, it can also just be a huge draw spell. Oh yeah, dude, the zombie pod deck. The zombie pod decks were really cool. That was a very fun time. Very fun time in Magic. Let's play a Deluge here as well. Is Iteration just better than the 3 mana draw spell? I think it is. Iteration is messed up. Okay. I think this is all the white I want. Okay. So now we need to mess with our mana base significantly. So let's like cut 3 of each of these. Blue-white duels. Let's just go land blue-white, not Deluge. So blue-white and red-white duels. Specifically, pathways are going to be really good. Where's the other pathway? Did I go past it? I must have. How much white are we going to need? That's the next question. Maybe I can't afford to play this. We'll figure that out in a minute, I guess. Let's do red-white pathway, definitely. I probably need to be playing 4 of this as well. The question is, do I go down more basics at this point? Do I want to play some of those checks? All of that is interesting to think about. Kind of still want a couple more white sources if I can help it. Maybe Absence just isn't better than Rebuke. Maybe we just want to splash for Teferi alone. That'll make the mana a lot easier to manage. So let's go back to Rebuke. Key is fixing. Yeah, that's the nice thing. Key is indeed fixing. Yeah, maybe I'm going to try just the pathways to not make our mana, all our lands come into play tapped in the early game. And if the pathways aren't enough, we could add a couple more of the check lands or whatever. The real question is, do I get rid of a few more basics here? I guess it's just a few more basics. I could, maybe this is just nonsense. This may not be good. Right now, 16, 19, 21, 22. Is this better than a basic? And do I want to play 28 lands? It's quite a few lands. Probably want to be 27 like I was yesterday. This kind of lets me be 28 with another spell, though, which is why I kind of like it. All right, let's just... This could be completely wrong, but I think I'm going to try this. Now to the sideboard. The nice thing is with white, we do get a lot of options. Test of Talents, I like a lot. Burning Hand, I mean, all of this, all the stuff seems fine. I feel like I need more, like, counters. A few negates wouldn't hurt. Oh, the Hermit. Probably just play some Hermits. Play, like, 3 Hermit. That's pretty good. I probably want some amount of sweepers. I think instead of Burning Hands, I'm just going to play Burn Down the House instead of this. Let's burn it down. Burn it down for some of these decks. Disdainful Stroke isn't bad either. Let's actually do like 2 of those. It's just 2 tests. Get 2 strokes in here as well. Alright. Let's see how this deck does. Maybe I should play a Burn Down or so in the main. I just don't play Rebuke and just play some Burn Downs. I'm going to do 1 Burn Down in the main. And then the question with that is... The nice thing about Burn Down is it, like, you can just be Devils in matchups where I need to be aggressive. Yeah, I don't think we can play white sweepers. I think it's got to be Burn Down the House. They haven't been yet, Dustin. I've seen like actual 0 aggro decks in the last 2 days. But yeah, no, I like the burn down for sure. I might even play 2 in the main deck. Let's try this. This looks pretty good. Do I play a 3rd burn down on the side? That's a lot of burn down the house. We got 2 strokes, 3 tests. Let's pull this up. So 3 Hermit. What if I just play like a Sunset Revelry in the board? Let's try Revelry. Good way to gain some life. A little more life gain. Could be good against hyper aggro strategies. So we'll give that a try. I really like, though, that red gives us Hazard and Brittle Blast for those Blood Artist decks because we just exile them. Good old Timely Reinforcements. Yeah, Timely Reinforcements on crack, really. It was literally as good as it possibly could have been against that last player, and we still just died on the following turn. It was unreal. Just did all 4 modes and died. But this looks good to me. Let's try this. Okay, some Alchemy Jeskai. Did I do ranked? That might not have been ranked. Well, so far these control decks, I don't feel like I'm playing particularly poorly, and we're really just only 50%, which is not very good, really. Traditional Alchemy ranked. Okay, we are good. We're good. If our mana works, I think this deck's going to be sick. The question is, can we make the mana work? It may take a few tries to get it consistent. Is 8 white sources enough for the 4 Teferis? I don't know. Typically, you want to play the Archive first anyway, so I guess we kind of have like 12 ways to play the Teferi, but we'll figure it out in a minute. Well, we've got keys, I've got removal, I've got a very awkward sequence of lands here, but I am going to keep this. Land anytime, deck. Land anytime, please. Thank you. Do I want to leave... I guess leaving a Braid up here probably doesn't hurt, so... Let's play this on blue. Go ahead. Okay, more keys. Just all the keys. Even if my opponent has answers, which they probably will in blue-red. That's why to play blue-red in this format, is to blow up other people's key to the archives. But I am still going to play this. Okay, it resolves. Lightning Bolt seems good. I'll be able to cast that no matter what, so pretty happy with that. Okay, pitch one of my keys here. Maybe. I could just get rid of the Abrade, I guess, too. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Abrade, I think. Oh, wow. They didn't have a way to answer the key or a counter? What is happening over there? Dragon? Goldspan? Alright, well, that's getting Brittle Blasted. Okay, there's our white mana if we need it. Right now I'm just going to play this and hide that we're doing the splash. Just Brittle Blast, play another key, right? Seems right. They have a counter. Please no. Okay. Key to the archive number 2. Electrolyze seems sick. Doomblade, I guess, seems pretty good too for more gold spans. I'm actually going to take Doomblade. Just discard the Lightning Bolt now. I think so. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yep, that's a dragon. It's eating a Doomblade. Eating a Doomblade. Sure. Probably just take action and sack this. That's fine. I don't need it. Let's Doomblade your guy. I wonder what they're getting priority, so I'm curious what they have. They must have something, right? There's no way they just don't have anything here. Do I want to just leave up Discover the Formula? Probably. I'll play this on white. Or do I just want to key again? Could just key again, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, let's key again. Get a million mana. Time Warp seems sick. Regrowth also seems disgusting. I'm actually taking Regrowth. Discard this land. Now I can discover Regrowth, discover again. Seems awesome. Okay. I'll sack it. Don't think we need it 100% here. Alright, well, discover the formula. What you got? They have something. Okay, I guess they just have nothing. Well, that's disgusting for me. That's quite good. Iteration. Put the Rebuke into my hand. One of them into my library. This one. Exile this one. Play this on red, I guess. I'm gonna regrowth this turn or next turn. Is there any reason for me to... Could just do green and then regrowth as well, but I think I want to do blue in case they have like something here. Although, what would they have? They let me resolve Discover the Formula, so... I really don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to just regrowth, undo. Yeah, let's actually do it on green here. Kill that. They could have a Dwari Disruption, which would be pretty disgusting. I could just still wait on this. Maybe there's no reason to do it now. If I got Dwari'd, I'd want to throw up, so I think I'm just going to wait. Would actually want to vomit. Sure, you've done it again, man. So many tyrants. Much tyrant, much wow. Yep. Braid's good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would like this mana, I think. Alright, Liar. Okay. I definitely want to kill their dragon here. Let's Doomblade this. I think I like that. Just pass. Go. We have another Liar, so I don't even need to fight super hard over this one. I mean, I will probably fight a little bit with the Divide in hand, but... Dragon's Fire. Well, you have to reveal something. They have revealed nothing. So they're doing that. Okay, that's going to resolve. And then when they try burning it again, I'll probably just put it back in my hand. Yeah, let's divide by 0 this, and now they have to also have another burn spell. Which is fine. Yep, sure. Well, there go all their cards, and now I just beat them with this Liar. Now that they've lost everything, I'm probably just going to regrowth Discover the Formula here. Furnace Whelp, nice. 2 mana, 1/1. You got it, dude. I suppose I should probably sack this. All of those are pretty good. Don't even really want to play the Liar quite yet. Just leave up the Deluge here. They can have their little Furnace Whelp. That's fine. You got a 1/1, boss. Nice. Deluge. This one and this one. Seems great. Let's discover the formula some more. More formulas to be discovered. Okay. Play this. Plus. Untap those. Gain 2 life. Okay. Disciple of the Drowned is now 2 mana, which is something else. Good luck beating Teferi, opponent. Good luck. Probably kill this Whelp. I mean, it's just a 1/1. Does this card matter at all? I think the answer is no. Making their stuff cheaper is annoying, but I just have answers. Like, I just don't care. Yeah, whatever. Teferi's going to take 1. It's A-okay with me. Galazeth Prismari, huh? Alright. Now I'll kill this. Probably going to divide by 0 the Galazeth as well. Just don't need to divide it by 0, but I don't want my opponent getting treasures and things, so see you later. See you later, Galazeth Prismari. Mascot. Sure. Okay. Play a liar. 2-mana liar. Did I win? Or are we going to continue playing this game? It's all up to you, opponent. What happens next? I assume the concede button is about to be found from our opponent here. Okay, apparently they're trying to do this. Well, I'm going to discover the formula again. Formula shall be discovered. Dwari Disruption can enter as a land here. Plus this. Untap these. Go. Sure. The opponent is just getting beat so badly. This is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Sure. Nice land drop. Divide it by 0, please. Bolt my opponent in the face. Seems kind of good. Bolt you. My turn. Let's discover the formula again. Okay. I don't even know how much my spells are anymore, man. This is just absolutely hilarious. Play this. It doesn't even really matter. I can't play the land anymore. Let's cast this. Plus this. This. Limit 0. And this. Combat. Just move to end step, I guess. Resolves. Okay. This. Nah. Nah. You don't need all that, man. Get this. Spike field your head and kill you. My turn. Play this. Combat. GG. Kill you. Alright, well, that was a pounding. Somehow opponent had no way to deal... no way to deal with artifacts and just got completely blown away by Key to the Archive. Hullbreaker Horror is probably good here. Disdainful Stroke looks good. There are a bunch of dragons. Burn Down the House is a little awkward. It's just so expensive. This isn't really something I want against the dragon deck. I guess a Braid's not... a Braid's good because it kills the Whelp. Maybe I want like the one sweeper in my deck. What do I not like? I mean, the deck is just like so reasonable against them. Do I just like trim? Maybe like trim a Teferi, trim a Key. Could trim an Iteration, I guess. Don't love that. This is just going to be such a good card in the mid game, especially. Cast this, hit my land drops, hold up Stroke. So just another Key to the Archive. I don't think I want to go to less than 3. I think it's just Burn Down the House. Just don't think this card's going to be very good. I don't want to commit that much mana. My opponent's playing blues, so they're going to have counter spells too. It's just not something I'm very interested in, which is why I'm cutting 2 of these as well. I just want to be everything instant speed. Alright, let's try this. Well, a lot of blue. No red mana is awkward. Still think I'm going to keep it because of Stroke. Like, I need to draw lands anyway. Putting this in tapped and saying go. Probably can't beat the 2-mana dragon very well here. Alright, I don't care about that. Alright, so that's just got to be a land drop here. Kohan, thanks for liking the stream, man. Do I have to leave up Stroke this turn? It's kind of awkward, but I really don't want them to resolve the 4-mana dragon here. I like holding up Stroke for a turn. God, that's awkward. Man, is that awkward, but let's do it. Let's hold up Stroke. Nope. Absolutely not. I'll put this in. Go. Annoying. I think I have to keep my lands for now until I draw more. Okay. Just gonna do this main phase because they've shown me... Well, I guess they haven't shown me counterspells, so maybe I don't do it main phase, but if they do have counterspells, that would be very bad to leave this in play, so I think I'm just gonna kill it. I want to get like Test of Talented or something. What did they hit with it? It's this one, right? Beginning. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this in. Go. Okay, that's pretty frickin' annoying. I might just have to sack one now. If I don't, though, I get to Iteration here. I guess I decline here, and then we can start sacking lands next turn. This turn I get to Iteration plus Blast. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. So play this on white. Blast this. Okay. Sure. Could have waited on blast, I guess. But I just do not want to get countered. Because now beating Goldspan is going to be really awkward, but here we are, trying to figure it out. Are you kidding me, man? Another Tyrant? 3 of these? Alright. Take action. I just need my mana. It's really annoying, but... Iteration. One of them into your hand. This one... One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Play this one. Well, next turn I'm just going to have to sack my lands. We're going to like have to divide the Tyrant. Stroke. What pisses me off the most about this is that it's not a trigger that I can respond to. I can't just like use my lands. Alright, take action. And take action. That's fine. Alright. So I go to 2 here. I think I do. I don't think dividing this is good. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious, man. It's a pretty obnoxious card. Yeah, it's very stupid. Galazeth Prismari. Well, I definitely have to divide that. Unfortunately, I think. Could Deluge, I guess. I think I need to find answers. This lets me divide plus... Abrade doesn't kill either one. We needed not Abrade. 2 of them into my hand. Divide for sure. I guess these 2 tag up and kill a dragon, which is interesting. Then if I draw like another 2-mana way to deal with stuff, I can just deal with everything. Just kill their entire board. Guess let's do that, sure. If I hit one of the rebukes, I can just kill both, and then they have nothing. That isn't it. Technically not dead. I can go to 1 here. If I divide this by 0 and get the gain 2 spell, we're still not dead, so I suppose that's what I'm going to do. Let's give them white mana here. Yep. Sure. Bottom. Sure. Sure. Obviously, I will sack that. Expressive Iteration. I don't think I can do anything here. There's just too many too many land D's spells from my opponent there. We're on the play this time. I think things will go much better. Burn down the house would have been a nice one to have there. Do they not play? I don't understand what the blue's for. They just is it just it can't just be for Galazeth. There's no way. There must be counters in their deck. I guess on the draw or on the play. Problem is I like always want a braid for the whelp. Maybe I have a little bit too much card advantage in the deck right now. Let's like trim down on one of these, I guess. Bring in one of these. Maybe like go down on one of these as well. I do still want all 4 of these in. I'll find this eventually with the Discovers is the hope. Maybe 3 of these is enough, because I still have the 4 spike fields as well. And then I do want all 4 archives, I think. And maybe all 4 Teferis as well, because it's a good way to make it so I don't have to sack my lands. Let's go to 2 of those, I suppose. Alright, let's try this. Maybe the Hullbreaker isn't necessary, too. Maybe that's a bad card to have in this matchup. I suppose I could have just not had the Hullbreaker. It's maybe just not what this matchup's about. Only 2 lands is really awkward. And no way to deal with a whelp. I think I definitely have to mulligan that. Alright, we'll keep this. I'm going to get rid of the horror that I said probably wasn't necessary anyway. Do I want to play this on 1 or leave it as an answer to the whelp? Problem is this, I want this to be able to be a white mana. There's just too many. If I draw more spike fields, not playing this is going to punish me really hard, so I just have to put it in. It sucks, but hope to draw a way to interact with whelp. A braid's like the perfect draw here because it blows up Orb of Dragonkind too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe cutting a braids was poor. He did, but as you'll notice, everybody's playing blue in their decks now, which makes it much better. Yeah, no, it's looked pretty good to me. Okay. Well, that's good that they had to do that, I guess. So are they just playing Epiphany? Is this just Epiphany Dragons? It must be. They're playing Epiphany. That's what they're blues for, and they might have counters too, but Epiphany seems pretty sick in this deck. God damn. Well, I probably lost. We missed a land, so here we are. Could be the draw 2, scry 2. So annoying, dude. Whatever. That's fine. They're actually going to have to move to discard if they don't play a spell into my stuff here, so whatever. I can't afford to tap out and counter this because then they just play the 4/4 dragon, and I need my mana right now, so. Yeah, they play the 3/4 dragon, which made me think they were potentially playing Epiphany as well. But I guess it's just this, and like there's got to be counter spells in their deck. There's no way there isn't. I think I just divide this. I think I definitely divide this. Feel like they might... Oh, yeah, they're missing lands. Let's go. So this is just a... Oh, my God. Can I draw an untapped land, please? I think I'm going to Teferi before playing Key in this spot, just because they're not going to be able to get this off the table immediately. Okay. That's a good draw. The red source seems nice, I guess. Don't really need more white. Key seems loose because they can blow it up. Yeah, let's Teferi. It's going to gain me some life. I could minus the Teferi. Then they could, like, play that dragon spell and kill the Teferi, but that's mana they're going to have to invest into that. It's probably worse than just plussing it up. Untap this. Yep. They discarded Iteration? They must have another one then, right? There's, like, no way you would pitch that. Orb of Dragonkind. Sure. Whelp. You got a Whelp. Well, I can Brittle Blast and still leave up. I guess I can go, like, Key plus and Brittle Blast. That's probably the play. Or just leave up Stroke. Demonic Tutor seems insane. Let's take that. I guess Electrolyze also seems insane. Now I can just Electrolyze the Whelp and draw a card. Discard a card. So just this. I like being able to get a land, though. Yeah, it's probably just this. All my other cards seem so good. I think I'm just going to leave up all my stuff here. Because I can, in their second main phase, kill the Whelp. I don't need to kill the Whelp now. If they were to, like, play something that really, really mattered here, like a Goldspan, then I need to Brittle Blast it. Just protect the Teferi. Sure. Yep. Okay, Electrolyze. Assume they must have a counterspell here, but it's alright. Sure. There are counterspells. They do play them. Alright, Abrade's pretty good. I want to start minusing the Teferi now. I kind of do. I guess ultimating it's so broken. Yeah, let's just tick the ultimate, I guess. Kill this. Go. Pretty much just reserving this for exactly the dragon that, yeah, this. Nope, that is absolutely not resolving. That's the card I want to counter. Oh my god. Yep, seems good. At least I have enough mana where this isn't actually going to do that much. Brittle Blast. Decline. Oh, that could be good. I'm just going to leave that in my hand. I'm just going to plus Fairy, and we're going to tick to Ultimate, because I don't think they're beating an Ultimate. 0/0/0. Go. Okay, that can eat a Brittle Blast. Lag again? Fair enough. I wonder what's causing it today. Counter that. Okay. Oh. Well, Ultimate. Can we lose with a Teferi emblem in play? Hopefully not. I'll be minusing with this one. Take this. Just divide this now. God. Okay. They just leave this up. That's a good one. Fair enough. Blanket probably played somewhat of a role, but yeah, it wasn't the whole story there. Divide this by 0. The McDonald's Wi-Fi isn't working. Yeah, I guess not. Do I even want to divide this? Is that even necessary? And I'd like to keep my Teferi, so I'm going to make them... Like, if they have a counter, they're probably going to counter this. Hopefully it's not Test. Test would be pretty scary, but okay, not what they had. I'm going to take Teachings. McDonald's Wi-Fi probably better than this, to be honest. Yeah, you're not wrong. It probably is. Probably is. Sure. Blue? What is this going to be, I wonder? Oh, that thing. Sure. Key to the archive. Key to the archive. Well, that's pretty messed up right now. Let's cast this. Okay, looks like they're F6'd. Just discovering the formula. If they are F6, then I just want to discover the formula. Oh, is this not enough mana? It's actually not enough mana yet. Okay. I really don't want this getting countered. You're refreshed. That's fair. Let's play this, because I think they would counter it if they have one. Yep. Nice. Do I just minus this and dig for an answer to this? Probably. Don't know how relevant Teferi's Plus is anymore, so... It's a little awkward. This one, I guess. Draw a card. Alright, that's pretty good, I guess. Do this in response to that. They have stroke again? They had stroke before, yeah. I don't know if they have stroke here. Well, yeah, but they used their stroke, right? They countered it, so... Or you're just saying you knew it on the stack. Sure. Sure. They just need a deluge here. See what they do with this. Alright, they have another counterspell in hand, probably, because it's giving them priority again. Divide by 0 into hand, a braid into hand. I think. Yeah, definitely those two. Let's try and divide this by 0. Walk this into a counter, and now we'll beat them with Discover the Formula. Oh, I just didn't have it. Alright, nice. Put that in hand. Well, this game is almost certainly over. Yeah, you got it, dude. Sure. Sure thing. Discover the formula. I want to kill their guy, so let's rebuke this. And then, do I just want to put this in as a land, kind of? Nice having it as a... Sure. You could play that again. Here we lag again. Brutal. Brutal. Probably don't need 2 of these. Definitely don't need 2. I mean, I guess I don't need the haul necessarily either. Hull's a nice way to close the game, though. Whatever, we'll close with our spells. I'm not super worried about it. Key, nice. Still have 7 mana, so I can still flashback the Deluge here. Which I think I am going to do. Brittle Blast and another Teferi, I guess. All of it seems great. Just taking a land seems fine too, making sure I hit my land. Let's actually take the land. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, well, that's pretty good. No hand size now. Hilarious, man. Alright, well, let's play this on that. Play a Teferi, I think. Start generating a bunch of mana. Regrowth seems nice. Discard a card. One of the iterations, I guess. Certainly don't need that anymore. Oops. Teferi. Oh, I did not realize how low I was on clock. Good lord. F6. Okay, well, I need to be a little careful about everything. I did not realize how low I was on clock at all. Fair enough, Matt. Sorry about that. It's funny. Is it better now, Matt, or is it still lagging? Okay. Let's do that, I guess. This one. Go. Man, I'm legitimately going to lose to the clock here. How frustrating. How frustrating. Unbelievable. God dang it, dude. Completely unlosable game there, except the clock. Oh, it's so frustrating. How is it now, Matt? You think I should restart it again, or what? I guess I'm curious what you're seeing. It looks fine from my end right now. I'm watching it on mine and it looks good. Okay, yeah, it's looking good now. I lost that one to timing out. That was pretty frustrating. But it fast forwarded like 2 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Weird. Yeah, I guess I'll look into an Ethernet very soon. I do wonder though if it was just the arena update that's doing this. Because we haven't had a few issues. We haven't had any issues in the last few days. I will say this deck feels sweet though. I mean, that was basically a win. We lost to the clock, which is whatever. Unlikely since you updated a while ago. That's fair, I guess. Definitely my internet. Uh, yeah, looks fine. Come on, opponent. Honestly, that clock loss, I'm not even counting that as a loss. As far as testing goes, that was a win, in my opinion. So completely, and honestly, I would have won had I been paying attention to the clock. I was paying attention to all this DCing stuff, all the bad internet nonsense that was occurring. What is going on here? Hmm. Okay. Opponent just giving us a free one here, I guess. Oh, maybe not. All right, play this. Go. I'm probably gonna have to use an Ethernet, dude. Like, I don't think, I don't think that'll work very well. Innkeeper, interesting. What's gonna happen to us here? Do I want to leave up Dwari? I think I just want an iteration here. Oh, yikes. No land? Disgusting. I guess I... Another iteration doesn't even seem that good. I'm going to put the Brittle Blast in my hand so I can deal with threats. One of them in your library. Iteration. That's probably key. Play this. Go. That was gross. Voice of the Blessed. Hashtag blessed. Well, unfortunately, I think I just need to Brittle Blast this. Goodbye. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, Matt. Definitely makes sense. I'll figure out an Ethernet situation. Zach said he had extras, so he can maybe bring one over. And that is a 2-2. Okay, nice. Man, oh man, dude. Hit a land, please. Want an iteration for lands, or do I just want to play Key to the Archive? Kind of want an iteration for lands, but that is a little greedy, I think. If I miss, it's very problematic. Our mana base is really awkward. Maybe I was supposed to just play this on red. I didn't know I was going to draw that, obviously, but the way I've set things up is a little awkward here. I am going to iteration for mana. Okay, we did it. Put one of them into your hand. This one. Into your library, the Teferi. Exile one of them. This one. Play this. Do I even need to rebuke? I guess maybe I should have exiled this. But I kind of do want to rebuke. Just kill this. This card's going to be a problem eventually. Could get rid of this as well. They're both annoying, but the fact that my opponent can... I guess if they pass... Passing's pretty unlikely. I don't know, though. It's something they can do. This is where my gut's telling me to go with it, so let's just do that. Next turn I can play land, key it up, probably discard whatever I draw. Another Brutal Cathar, you got it. Such Brutal Cathar. More Brutal Cathar. Okay. Setting up my mana actually even good? Yikes. Just like play the Liar. That gets a lot of pressure off me, but I don't know that that's correct. I think I just gotta play the key. Let's get the mana going. Take a Lightning Helix for sure. Discard something. Actually just Discover, because I can flash it back with Liar. It might actually be Discover with where this game's at. Let's get rid of this. So my opponent goes land here. They can fire up Cave and hit me for 8 and then flip both the Brutal Cathars. So I definitely need to be very cautious about how I play this. Play this. Teferi plus Helix the Innkeeper, I guess. One artifact this, creature this, this. Okay. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. Definitely want to cast a second spell to flip those back. Kind of want to deal with those, though. They just do it with Divide. Maybe I have to deal with one of these. Paying 3 life sucks, though. Want to keep my Teferi in play is the reason I'm doing it this way. It's fine. I will pay 3. Gain 3 back. It's effectively a wash. Flip those idiots back over. Now I can divide the other one. Sure. They'll send all at Teferi, I assume. So the 1/1 maybe goes at me. All at Teferi, sure. Divide this. Put that away. Probably take a mascot exhibition here. Okay. Blue. Play this. Okay. Price on red. I'm not going to need more white. Plus this up. Discover the formula. Yeah, opponent has had enough of this game. Makes sense. Alright, Sunset Revelry should be good. Chasm seems pretty good. Burn Down seems pretty good. That's probably it. Problem is, like, what is actually bad? Maybe I don't need Deluge. I think I want to stay on this plan. Seems very good. Just trim some iterations or something. Try that, I guess. This Jeskai build's felt sweet so far, though. I've lost technically 1 of 5 games thus far. Or 1 of 4, I guess. But I'm kind of liking this. If I do play this weekend, this would maybe be something I would do. The only issue with this deck is just how much time it takes. Having to click for all 3 of those things on Teferi is really annoying. The creature, the artifact, and the lands. You like always lose time, even if there are no creatures in play. There are 2 lands, and there's a key. It's pretty awkward. I think we can do better than that. Alright, this one's a lot better. We're just going to get rid of the burn down the house. Yeah, I know it is, Matt. I know it is. It's either burn down or Teferi. I could see getting rid of Teferi as well. Might just be burn down, though. I've got Brittle Blast. They're going to be so cold to this card. Let's just get rid of Teferi. Sure. Play this. Go. Thalia. Yikes. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was legal in this format. It's a pretty good one. Raidane? Yikes, dude. All sorts of annoying stuff out of my opponent. Untapped land doesn't do anything. Here's to play this. officially a Crimson Bow rare. Yeah, it feels like it. Jeez, man. Well, that's pretty good. Go ahead, opponent. I still think we're going to make it out of here because of the Brittle Blasts, but we'll see. Alright. It seems a little awkward. Kill that. Do they just have the second copy? That'd be filthy. Oh, they just have a protection spell. Jeez, dude. Alright, well, I'm dead to that. I didn't think about them also having... You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong. Alright, I'm dead here. Okay, that was disgusting. Maybe I want some Cinderclasms. I already brought those in. Never mind. Huh. Is Discover just nonsense here because the Radanes and the Thalias and things? Maybe. Let's just bring some iterations back in. That'll be our card advantage, is iteration. It's pretty awkward not having Discover in the deck, but I think we can win without it just fine, so... Maybe a one of Discover would have been good. 2 iterations. Whatever, we'll do it like this. Oh my god. Mana is awkward here. Can I draw lands? That's the question, because I really do like the hand. Again, we can probably do better. I know for sure Revelry is going to be insane, so we're keeping that. Let's get rid of the key, maybe. Key or the burn. Maybe it's just the burn. Key ramping me should be really good. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of the burn down the house. Play this. It's a little awkward. Play this, because I don't know if this wants to be blue or white yet. Depends on what my next land is. Certainly not playing that for just a card. Once they play a creature, I get 2 1/1s as well. I assume they will have a 2-mana play. No 2-mana play would be frustrating for sure. Okay, good. Good. Yikes. That's not the land I wanted. Revelry. Get some 1/1s, draw a card. Oh my god. Go. Sure. Guess I can maybe Spike Field that. It's pretty awkward though, because I kind of need it as a land. Nah, I've got to deal with it. Must die. Okay, that's very good. Key to the Archive. Putrefy is probably the best. Discard a card. Just the other key, potentially. I think it's the other key here. Don't think I need two. No attacks. Go. Alright, things are looking better now. Hashtag blessed. That's right, Matt. Very blessed. Much blessed. Oh, that's insane. Am I supposed to play that here? Probably, right? It's effectively free. I still get to leave both those up, so yeah. Blue, white, white, red, fairy, plus. So it wasn't quite free. I don't get to leave both of these up, only one. I could Fateful Absence here. I think I did a Fateful Absence my Teferi, is what it seems like. But then I can pop Clue and do one of these things, so it's not too bad. Opponent in the tank. In the tank. I guess I could Iteration. I haven't hit a land yet this turn. Still get to leave up basically everything. I think I'm going to do this. Okay, well, Teferi in hand. One of them into your library, that one. Exile one of them. Play this. And go. Another Innkeeper, huh? Kill the thing that can scry with Brittle Blast, and then I can when does this get indestructible? When it's a 12/12? Okay. Could Valorous stance me here again, which is super annoying. Snakeskin Veil? God, dude. Alright, you got it. It's annoying. Sure. We're down to one card, so that is probably pretty good news for me. I'm just going to chump both these. Teferi's definitely going to minus here, I think. More than likely. Yeah. Let's take a look-see. Divide by 0 is excellent. That's definitely what I'm taking. Okay. Brittle Blast. Dude. Valorous Stance. Putrefy. Oh, they get to kill my Teferi, but I have another one, so it is what it is. Voice of the hashtag blessed again, huh? Alright. Iteration. One of them into my hand. Do I want more lands, or do I want the Dwari? Dwari doesn't really do anything, so I think it's just definitely these two. Put this into my hand. One of them into your library, this one. Exile one of them, this one. Okay. Guess I just pass here. Divide the voice on the end step is what I think I'm going to do. I can go get a teachings. Maybe an exhibition, but I think I have to do this end step and just take the damage. Divide that by 0. Okay. Is Mascot Exhibition good? It probably is. It stalls really well, at least. Okay. That's kind of sick. With all this can only be used as a sorcery, and with these triggers on the stack, I can kill that. So that is really good. Go. Kill this. Nice. Alright. Seems good. Opponent's got 1,000,000 life, but I think we can handle it. Hopefully. Turn full control off now. Yep. To 2, Teferi goes. What is in their hand here? Don't know. I'll figure it out in a moment, I guess. Like a... I don't know what this is. I don't understand what the delay is about here. No idea what the delay is for. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way they're tilting off. This is like still a game. Yeah, that's a pretty good draw. Play this. I I guess it's probably the 2/2 guy that exiles a thing. It's probably Brutal Cathar, and they were debating if they wanted to just put it into play or not. That would make sense. Sure. Thalia. Deal. That's a Thalia. You gain some life. You've gained some life, opponent. Some life has indeed been gained. Teferi almost certainly minusing to anticipate this next turn. See if I can find anything good. Once you find Liar, the game's probably over. Don't think they'll be beating that. Come on, opponent. What is the delay? Just gain a life on your minister and let's move on. Okay, they didn't wanna. Guess they didn't want it. Let's look at the top 3. Divide by 0 seems really nice. At least nice enough. Go, I guess. Opponent in the tank again. Okay. Okay. Well, that's actually pretty bad right now, so fire this up, I guess. Why would you not tap the key to do that, game? Come on now. So frickin' stupid, dude. Oh, whatever, send this. Probably send the flyer as well. Go. Sure. You have a Lunarch veteran. Resolves. Yep. Gain some life. Whatever. Blocks. Block there, and then upgrade this one. Teferi's at 1. Got another Thalia for me. Alright, opponent, let's go now. Come on, man. Dude's just wasting all sorts of time for us here. I think opponent is a little upset. It's fine, we'll take our win. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Actually really enjoyed this deck so far. I'm kind of loving this. Let's see if we can keep crushing. Jeskai may be the way to go. I will say Burn Down's a little awkward because it kills Teferi, but the hope is that you like play Key and then Burn Down and Teferi later. I have white mana. I don't have white mana in this hand. That's kind of weird. I still think I do keep it nonetheless, but I'm supposed to keep this and just play this one. Pretty unlikely I'll be resolving this anytime soon, so let's just do this. This could have taxed against a lot of decks. Sure. It's not going to have it here, but that's fine. Ooh, that can't get a white source, sadly. I don't like a basic plains in this deck at all, but maybe it's supposed to play a basic plains? I don't know. I think we'll be fine. We'll find a white mana in time. Just gotta believe. That's not a good draw. Consider. Interesting. Fateful into the graveyard, sure. I'm just playing this as a land here. Go. Kind of want to divide this and get a Teachings to find my white mana, then I can braid it later. Jeez, dude. Teachings. Let's play land first, I suppose. Blue. Teachings. There we go. There we go. That is a key, and it's getting abraded. And then I get to play Teferi, and I'm just going to minus Teferi right away. Blow that up. Do I still want to play Teferi and minus here? Probably. Let's just get that going. Key's pretty messed up. Deluge is also really good. Discover, I'm not certain I can resolve it, but Discover is the most busted card. Whatever, we'll take Discover. Go. Teferi as well. Well, I've got an answer for theirs. We'll see if they plus. There's like no way they plus, right? Good news is, if they minus, then I can just rebuke it. Sure, well, that's dead. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, now I get to discover the formula and deal with their Teferi, so... sick. Discover the formula. Okay. Play this, plus this. Submit 0. To one creature, submit 0. These, this. Brittle Blast, the Teferi. Go. Could've left up Divide by 0, I guess, but I don't think that was right. Okay. Wild, man. Alright, well. Let's minus this. I think I want to minus this again. Another Divide by 0 seems pretty good. Definitely want a land. It's on blue. Key to the Archive. Demonic Tutor. Please. Discard 1. Burn down the house, I think, is the discard. Go. What a wild game. Okay. Did not want to use both black there, but here we are. Okay. Just gonna get another Discover the Formula, I think. I'm going to play this as a land. Going to say, go ahead to my opponent. Absolutely not. Response. Discover the formula. Hey, thanks, Ginger Brute. Appreciate you, man. Divide that by 0. Two cards to discard. Thundering Rebuke. And Environmental Sciences can go. Teferi resolves. How we doing today? We're doing good, man. I figured out the tech. It's just play Jeskai. Targeting those, huh? Response, Brittle Blast. Just play good old Jeskai. We're doing some nasty stuff to our opponents. It's been sweet. Ice Channeler. Okay, sure. Sure. A copy of Ginger Brute? Yikes, man. That's not what we're that's not what we're trying to do. Fateful Absence, sure thing. Okay. Well. Let's actually just deluge here. Oh, those are messed up. I know that he has the horror, so I probably want Fading Hope to interact with that. Let's put these two into my hand. Play this. Does Liar do anything yet? As much as I need it to. I could just play a key. Regrowth seems nuts. Discard a card. Probably the Dwari. Teferi. Plus. Seven mana open. Regrowth now or later? Guess I can just hold up Flashback Deluge here, which is kind of cool. I'm just going to leave everything up. It's fine. Sure. God, this blue-white mirror is ridiculous. Sounds like good value. That's for God. All right, Gingerbread will get added after this match. Seems like good value, he says. Oh, what do I think of this? Just pop a clue. I'm just like popping a clue. Minus Teferi now? I think so. Let's keep putting more cards in our hand. Brittle Blast seems solid. Going to regrowth, target the Discover the Formula. Okay. That on the stack. Discover. Discovering some formula. Okay, it resolves again. This is pretty insane. I think I let it resolve and then Fading Hope at this time. And then a Braid there 1-3 maybe. Fading Hope. Nissa, Steward of Elements. Thanks anyways. Thanks, dude. Frickin' A, man. Alright, how many Teferis have we seen? I feel like a Braid's just worse than Brittle Blast for the most part. I don't know, blowing up Archive could be relevant. We're fine. Just kill this. Technically, I don't even have to kill this, but I just don't want to have to discard it, so I may as well kill this. Go. Gotta get a Nissan in that deck. Yup. Yup. Oh, problem is how do I like win this game? This is gonna be such an annoying game to have to try and win. They probably just have a bunch of like fateful absences and stuff over there. I think it starts with a minus. I need more divides. More divides, man. One of them into your hand. Iteration's like fine, I guess. I have a land drop here. I don't know. This is freaking nuts. Iteration. One of them into your hand. This one. Into your library. This one. Exile this one. Play that on white. Play. I guess I play the cheap one. Alright. Opponent may have just made a pretty dire mistake by doing that. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Can I do anything relevant with Liar? I'm gonna hope so. I just want to leave up all my divide by zeros, I suppose. My unsummon, all that stuff. May want an iteration here. I guess I can key. Let's play another key. Still leaving up all my stuff. This seems fine. Time warp definitely seems degenerate as heck. Let's do that. Discard and a braid, I think. There are just... I have access to so many cards. This is so stupid, dude. So many cards I don't even know what to do. A liar. I'll divide that. I'll decline this option. Okay, opponent just concedes. That's kind, because that was going to take a while to clog through. This mirror is so stupid, dude. God, Liar is so broken. What were they doing when they printed this card? Just so dumb. Like, the key to the archive is, like, pretty messed up, too, but it's Liar. I mean, it's just all Liar being completely not okay at all. It just goes from control deck to combo deck, just at the flip of a switch. Alright, Tests, Strokes, Hermits. Nothing else looks good. Burn Down's terrible. Rebuke is terrible. And all the rest of my cards are good for the most part, so kind of awkward. I think I like want to trim this, trim my sorcery speed stuff. Let me trim like one of each of these. My plan is to not let things resolve. I still may want to keep this for the Hullbreaker Horror. I think just 1 mana bounce your 7-drop is very good in this matchup. Maybe one more of each of these. Let's have 2 answers to those cards in play. And a bunch of ways to counter them. I can't test either of them. So this is probably a little aggressive. Probably want 3 of each for answers. Do I just go down 1 more of each of these? Just be the guy with all the answers rather than the threats. I think that's the way to play. I'll just beat him with Hermits. Beat him to death with a 2-1. It's the game plan. Yeah, I mean, it's got land drops and stuff, sure. It's pretty good. Spike Field, go. Just play the Hermit here, I think. If they have Disruption, it'll be annoying, but fine. Consider isn't doing it. Alright, can we beat them up with a 2-1? That's the game plan. Sure. Drawn 2. You've done it. Oh, that's pretty good. 2 you. Okay. Opponent plays nothing. That's not a great way to beat what's happening for you. Play this tapped. Go. Resolves. I think I just let that resolve, to be completely honest. Could also just test it, I guess. I mean, they're not going to resolve anything through these, so you know, let's test. You don't need this. Who knows how many they're playing? Okay, there's their hand. They do play another Deluge. How many Discovers do they have? 2 Discovers, 3 Keys, 2 Teferis, 3 Geist Channelers, 3 their own Hermits. Okay. Goodbye to those. Geist Channeler is a really good draw there. That's unfortunate. That's a pretty good draw. They still have 3 mana up, which sucks, so I just have to... I guess I could counter their Divide, but I'm not into it right now. What did they make less? Did they just pick nothing? Deluge. Oh, I don't have another blue. I can't know, so it won't show me. Interesting. This is awkward. I actually can't Deluge here. Just to braid this? It's pretty awkward, but maybe I should have done this main phase. Didn't really think about this, but let's do that. See if they Fateful their own guy. Okay, happens. Yeah, I should have done that main phase and attacked. That was weak. Resolves. Thank you for giving me a card. Kind of an awkward play from my opponent. Maybe they thought I would counter or something? I don't know. Iteration. One of them into my hand. This one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Actually don't really need white mana here. I think I just want more blue. So let's play this on blue. Combat. Attack. Okay. Go. Or just sack this to counter, I think. You don't need all that. Sure. Iteration again. Man, dude. Give me a break. One of them into my hand. This one. Just can't find a divide by 0 to save my life or the unsummon. One of them into my library. Do I need white mana? Not, I guess, yeah. Not necessarily this turn, but I will want it. Oh, they will go for it for sure. I mean, they can't not go for it, right? Whatever, all I have to do is find unsummon. Go. I mean, they can't not go. Yeah, they can't not go for it, right? They just have to. Do I deluge in response? I can't because then they resolve that, so yep, that's fine. I mean, I've got like 5 answers to this. I just can't find any. Which is pretty stupid, but here we are. Okay. There we go. Right on time. I guess I want to have Stroke and the Divides up, so let's do that. Instead of stopping their upkeep. Divide, you idiot. I'll make them start playing cards now on their upkeep. Okay, well that's pretty good. I don't really want to shuffle at all. So I guess I take... Oh, this is even good. Do I just loot? No, I want the land drop. I guess I just take the Mascot Exhibition, whatever. Sure. Sure. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, well, let's iteration again, I think. Yep, I'm going to put this in hand so I can Hullbreaker and cast this and bounce their Hullbreaker at some point. Let's do this. I just flash back one of these guys. Or I could just leave up Deluge, I guess. Huh. This blocks, which is nice. Opponent could bounce, but I don't particularly care about that. Maybe the Deluge is best, huh? I'm just trying to find the unsummon. This is such an interesting matchup to play, man. Resolves. Needed that unsummon for quite a while. I've been digging for it hard, we just can't find it. Sure. Go for the Deluge here. I think I do. Okay, 2 of them into hand. Divide by 0. And Abraid's another cheap card, so it's probably what I want to take. My turn. Okay. Do this on blue. So stop on their upkeep, I think. Do I play this here? Do I just want to leave up all my mana? Probably just want to leave up all my mana because they can mess with me here. I don't think I have time for this nonsense. Let's get rid of that. Divide by 0. Okay. Geist Channeler. Okay. Just want to kill this guy? Not really. Not really. Let's just go to my turn. There we go. There's the unsummon. Okay. Environmental Sciences. Now that we've drawn the unsummon, I'm fine with shuffling. Don't understand that tapping at all. Play this. Put it back. Go. Go. And now our opponent should be screwed. Response. Flash this in. What a game. It's just all about Hullbreaker horror, nothing else. How to be as mana efficient as possible to win the game. If they try and divide me, I can counter it with this. And I'm just responding with this on the stack and spike fielding. Mine will resolve first, then I can spike field and return theirs to their hand on the stack. Okay, cool. One you. Put that back. And now theirs just never resolves. So, here we go. Bounce this. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Their version was kind of cool, though. That was definitely not like the stock list or whatever, but... Alright, we're 3-0 with this Jeskai deck. Technically, I had a timeout, but I don't count that as a loss. We were so far ahead in that game. If we wouldn't have been having internet connection issues, it wouldn't have been a problem at all. I was too busy paying attention to chat than paying attention to my match. And I was just down to 1 minute before I knew it, but we dominated that game 3. It wasn't even close. We had a Teferi ultimate. I just needed to cast my exhibition like 5 turns before I did. I just didn't realize it. I was just kind of screwing around. But this deck feels great. I'm a big fan. Oh, you're right. Ginger Brute. It's going to be 1 Ginger Brute, by the way. Alright, I'm just going to clone this deck. Jeskai Brute. Great. Okay. The little Ginger Brute that could, huh? And a Nissa? Which Nissa are we adding to this? Vehicles are meta. That's funny about the Nissan thing. Okay, well, Ginger Brute. What? What is happening? Is it 2 words or something? Brute. Do I not have Ginger Brutes? Are Ginger Brutes not legal in Alchemy? Oh, buddy. Yikes. How about Nissa? Can we add a Nissa? This is the only Nissa that works. Are we playing this? Whenever a land, put a loyalty. We can buy back Liar with this. Oh my god. This is so bad. The only way we can cast it is off key, but... Are we doing it? Are we playing a Nissa of Shadowed Bows, or Baws, or however you say this? People are going to be furious if they lose to this card. My god. Can you imagine just somebody dropping a Nissa, playing a land, reanimating a Liar, and just winning the game? Alright, we're playing a Nissa. 1 Nissa. It's happening. What do I cut for this? Probably a Teferi. Free Rummage to learn. Believe in the power of Steward of Elements. Well, do you want me to play this Nissa? Because we can. I think we're just playing a Shadowed Bows. Nissa of Shadowed Bows. Sure, he says. You don't seem very into it, Andrew. It doesn't even seem to excite you very much. 5-color good stuff. That's right. Honestly, this Burn Down the House kind of sucks, doesn't it? There's like 1 deck where this is good against, and it kills my Teferis, which is pretty awkward. The deck's pretty good at keeping control of the board because of all its early game removal. Oh, it's either that or Teferi, but Teferi's just so good, man. 61 card special, why not? Sure. Sure. 61 cards. We call this Jeskai Bows. Perfect. There is no Thraben Inspector, unfortunately. That is also true of this format. No Thraben. No Thraben. Yeah, it's a bummer, but we get to do fun stuff like play Key and untap it with Teferi over and over again, so yeah, I'll keep this. Why not? Why not, you know? Guess we'll leave up a hazard in case it's relevant. It won't be on turn 1, I can't imagine, but you never know. Any format without Inspector isn't a real format, that's true. Inspector's pretty sick. So they played a Seagate Restoration. I'm not leaving anything up here. They just play a hazard, just get it out of my hand. Get a tap land in while it's free. Sure, so they probably foretold either the sweeper or the draw 2, depending on what version of this deck they're on. Let's go a couple of coasts here. This will be white later. Okay, play this, go. Okay, definitely the sweeper. Not going to cast this because I'm not going to let it get Dwari disrupted. Okay, going to play this on blue for now. Just pass. I'm going to hide the white for as long as I can, which may just be one turn, but... Deluge. Now they have to divide this, which is fine with me. Okay, 2 of them into my hand, this and a land. I guess white-blue seems good. Okay, my turn. Time to iterate, I think. Put one of them in my hand, divide, exile the land. And the jig is up. Play that on white for now. Discard a card. Unbelievable. It's probably just a land. Probably just this one. It's fine with me. I guess it could have been the Spike Field, but Spike Field's... Yeah, I don't know. Probably should have been the Spike Field, whatever. Sure. Teferi would be annoying because I don't have an answer to it yet. Key's perfect, though, because I can just blow that right up. Yeah, I think our build is very favored in this matchup. Like, having a break, like, having just answers to everything, and also not, like, the only thing I can't answer cleanly is Hullbreaker Horror. And the answer to that would just be play, like, a second Unsummon or something, because we don't need the hard answer to it necessarily. I could also just play some Fateful Absence, like, somewhere in the 75. But this matchup's, like, I have answers to their keys, they don't have answers to mine, so it's just, like, I feel very favored. Like, now I get to play my key, and what do? Like, they have to divide this. They literally have to divide this. Must divide. Just immediate divide by 0 here. Do I even give them that option, or do I just want to hold up Deluge? You can divide that, so I don't really like that. Let's play this. Can pitch this spike field that's been rotting in my hand. They're going to divide it. Sure. Kind of want to tempt them into trying to resolve Discover the Formula here, so I'm kind of interested in just playing the key again. Don't really need more white. Let's play this on blue. Time Warp seems wonderful. D-Spark's interesting too, because it can deal with pretty much anything. D-Spark or Time Warp? It's actually close. D-Spark deal with Teferi would be kind of cool. Time Warp's just so broken, though. So broken with Liar. I think D-Spark's better right now. Discard a card. This. Teachings? Sure. It's fine. They didn't get to resolve Discover, which is very key. Yep, that's getting desparked. They should just minus this immediately. Someone's eventually going to figure out that you minus this card in these matchups. It's not any of our opponents thus far, but someone will figure it out at some point that you should be minusing Teferi in matchups where your opponent probably can kill your Teferi. They don't know that I'm playing that red spell, but eventually people are going to figure it out. Okay, so definitely despark. Goodbye. This counterspell. Dwari Disruption. Okay. Let's play the Liar. I mean, I know they've got a sweeper here, so I'm not even interested in playing the Liar. Just go ahead, opponent. It's fine. Go ahead. Key to the Archive. Sure. Got another Abrade. Just getting blown up by an Abrade, it turns out. Trying to ramp, and I'm telling you, no. No, 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 opponent. Okay. Okay, seems good. Just pass, and then I can Deluge. Amaria's Call. Imagine thinking that's good. Do I this, or do I just let this resolve and Fading Hope the tokens? I just Fading Hope the token. I mean, I can still do everything here. So let's do this first and figure out what I want to do. Discover the Formula, please. One of them into your, put two of them into your hand. Just want a land drop or the Brittle Blast. I'm gonna take the Brittle Blast or the Abrade. Probably the Brittle. I think this is just gonna happen. I think this is fine. Land drop seems pretty good. I'm actually going to keep that. Another white source. Seems pretty good to have another white source just in case. Discover the Formula. formula hath been discovered. All right. Well, let's just do this, I suppose. See you later. Go. Just 3 divide by zeros. Casual trip divide by. A liar. What do they got? Divide by 0. Just divide this. Almost certainly just divide this, I think. I just don't think Exhibition has much text. My opponent does have a sweeper too, so it's just terrible. Let's just get this, get more mana. More mana, please. Just replaying it. They're just replaying Liar with no mana. What? Are you insane, opponent? Brittle Blast. Exile it, please. What a maniac. Just tapping out. Just tapping out. I'll play my Liar. Okay. Discovering the formula, I think, for sure. Need to make sure I leave up unsummon here. I do have basics I can grab, so let's do this. Yeah, opponent's not about it anymore. Makes sense. Yeah, opponent got stone dominated right there, so makes sense. I'd probably leave too. I would not leave, but we bodied him. That was not even close. That game was a straight up embarrassment. I think Jeskai is the truth. I think Jeskai is legitimately the truth. We've lost 2 games in 4 matches. Big fan of what we're doing. Oh, shoot. I didn't switch over to the nonsense deck. Where is that deck? Jeskai Bows. My bad, everybody. We didn't play the... I wondered how we just never saw a Nissa. Alright, well... Time to play the Nissa version. Which, for the record, I still think would beat that blue-white deck in a lot of spots. I think our cards just line up really, really well. Yeah, keep. I think we might have figured this format out, though. I'm not kidding about that. I think this is obviously without the Nissa in the deck. I think we may have struck gold here. Very much a believer in this deck. Sure. How sad my hazard is gone. Oh, that's a pretty good answer. Just play this on white, leave up a braid. Spellbinder is annoying, but at the end of the world, I'm just gonna... I guess I just let him look at my hand. I'm just gonna abrade it with one of the abrades, so... I don't know what they take here. Hand's pretty good. Took the Brittle Blast. Sure thing. Kill your guy. I'll take 1. Take 1. 1 has been done. Go ahead. I think they certainly are. I think Brittle Blast... I think, dude, the Exile's, like, hugely relevant against that black deck, too. And the fact that it gives everything in play, the Exile clause, I think Absence kind of sucks, to be complete. I mean, maybe we could do a split. We could do, like, 2-2, but then our white's deeper, so we probably have to play more white lands. Sure. Probably just gonna braid this as well. This format needs more Oko if you lost your mind. I think you've lost your mind, Ginger Brute. The format absolutely does not need more Oko. However, Okoing Key to the Archive would be kind of cool. Alright, Key to the Archive 1. Bang. Counterspell's good if we can get there. Died for Astrolabe's sins. Lightning Bolt wouldn't be terrible either. I've already got one. I've already got like multiple answers to the board. Let's just take a counterspell. Let's discard my land. I kind of want more keys. I'd like more archive cards. Yeah, let's get rid of this in case they can answer my key. Alright, I'm ready for the 3-3 dude. The captain. Oh, that's not. Okay. Well, that gets brittle blasted and doesn't get the trigger, so... But this is exactly what I'm talking about, Matt. Like, look at this. Look at how good the exile clause here is. It's obscene. I'm going to exile this. It gets no trigger, and then this won't go to the yard anymore either. It's just gone. Like, there's so many things to exile in this format, and then we don't have to make our mana worse for no reason. Yeah, let's do this, I guess, and hold up Counterspell. Brittle Blast. Goodbye. I mean, that's not necessarily true. We got bodied by the black deck earlier today. And had I had Brittle Blast in that matchup, and we blasted anything when those 3 artists were in play, then they wouldn't have been able to, like, sack, because they just get exiled rather than die. It, like, cuts a lot of triggers. I don't know. I think Brittle Blast is very good. I've been really impressed with it the last few days. Yeah, I should have been main decking 4 from the beginning. I didn't even know the card existed. The card's ridiculous. Like, 5 mana, deal 5, instant exile, and then give everything perpetually in play that text as well is so stupid. Am I just counterspelling this? Probably just counterspelling that, right? No thanks. Don't need all that. Cracked! It is indeed cracked, the Ginger Brute. Straight up cracked. Alright, we need to draw, discover the formula or an iteration. Need some card advantage here. Well, that's, yeah, Key made our deck, like, way better. It's possible to burn down the house just sucks and should just be a Fateful Absence, and maybe we play 2 Fateful Absence. I'm trying to... We could just play more Unsummon, too. Okay, that's a really good draw. Can I play this and hold up Archive? Or hold up Divide? I can. Coming to the karaoke bar on Saturday? If you're all going to the karaoke bar, I might be interested. I think I'm going to take the Electrolyze, kill something, draw a card, seems really good, and then I just get rid of the Abrade, probably. Could also take the Doomblade. Could also take the Time Warp. The Time Warp's going to be super busted once I hit... Yeah, maybe I just take the Time Warp, actually. For your birthday? Heck yeah, dude. Doomblade is, like, the safest play, but I don't think I need it. Let's take the Electrolyze. Discard the Abrade. Skyclave Apparition hit my key, huh? Resolves. Float blue-red. Targeting my tapped one, huh? Okay. That seems poor. Very poor. Now I just get to deal 2. Get to deal 2 to the apparition here. Draw a card, make a 4/4, kill their idiot. Just that. Kill that, get 4/4, block your guy, it's exiled. Ooh, Crab Rangoon, beautiful, dude. You know that's some of my favorite. Alright, well, opponent looks pretty dead even if we draw like hot garbage. I don't even need to plus this. I'm just going to minus this to Fairy. Let's dig for the cards that win the game. Digging for the cards that win the game, please. Nice. Nice. Let's go, man. Okay. I suppose it's probably a rule that I can never cut this, huh? Probably never allowed to cut Nissa. That would make sense. Otherwise, the stip doesn't really matter. All right. Well, is Cinderclasm even good here? No, it's not. That's a joke. Burn down the house is a lot more interesting. If they chain off with the 3/3s, I might want burn down. Card's too OP. It's cracked. Cracked. Busted. All right. I don't need the Deluge super badly. Probably, it's one of these two. I think it's the Liar. Just do this. Sunset Revelry honestly doesn't really need to come in either. It doesn't block any of their flyers, and I'm on the draw, so it's not going to draw me cards. I think I like this when I'm on the play a lot more. So I'm bringing like a Cinderclasm. I could keep one of these two, just keep the Liar. Guess keeping the Liar seems fine. How else are we going to reanimate Liar with Nissa if it's not in the deck, I suppose? Okay, this hand looks pretty sweet other than it's a little slow. A little slow. That draw is interesting. So this on red. I think I want to have Disruption available. This on red. This on blue. This can be on white. Yep, but I do definitely want to have the access of a counterspell here. Okay, now we need a blue mana here, so this goes on blue. Pass. Now our iterations are starting to look good too. Alright, just tap out for something so I can disrupt you, please. Really? Still probably want to leave up Disruption, I think. Played this on white. Do I need... Now, this is where it's going to be interesting. Which land... Do I want to have double blue or double red? It's probably double red in this matchup. And this could still be a land, too, so it's almost certainly double red. Double red it is. Go. I wonder if they held up a counterspell there, too. It's possible. Well, that's getting disrupted. Absolutely not. Sure. Okay, well, them missing a land is kind of interesting too, isn't it? Here I definitely archive. I want to still... Could even play this on blue, because I can just cast the Teferi off of... Whatever, though. We're gonna be safe. Let's just play the key. Lightning Bolt seems very good. Probably it's a fairy here. Even if they, like, hit this Teferi with a Spellbinder, I can still just kind of do everything I want. I think the iterations are going to do more for me in the long run, so let's get rid of this. Could have gotten rid of Disruption, too, but I like having a land drop. I guess Iteration will find us lands, presumably, though. Ah, that sucks. Now they can play the... Yep, that guy. That's really bad. Needed them to not do all that right here. Okay. Probably iterating first. See what we can find. That's awkward. Okay. They just play Teferi to buy time. I still get to leave up Disruption if I do this too. Which is good, I guess. Yeah, let's do this. So this is the thing that's causing the life gain, not this. So I probably want to kill this. Go. Teferi will probably die here, but that stalled. God, man, that 2 lands in a row off the top. Very frustrating. Well, sure. Hopefully he plays another 4-drop now. Go blank. Resolves. It's just these two? It's definitely these two. No biggie. They kill my Teferi now, but we can just cast this and draw 3 at worst next turn, which is pretty good. Maybe I just start iterating. Iterating lets me find answers to this nonsense. So that's probably the right play, is to just start iterating. There we go. Burn down the house. Time for the house to get burned down. Guess that one goes into my hand. One of them into your library. This one, and exile the hall, play the hall, burn it down. The owner sounds stressed out. Fair. Burn it down. Goodbye to that board, please. Hopefully they don't go blank me again. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Just cast the Restoration as a draw 3 here. Is that too greedy? I don't need to do that at all. It's just something... I don't know, it feels kind of insane to me. I think I'm supposed to. Could actually iteration first, because if I hit a land... Yeah, let's iteration first. Ha! Ha ha ha! We could even play it. It seems terrible, but we could play it. Alright, I'm not taking it, chat. Sorry. Put one of them into my library, Nissa. This one. Alright, play Teferi plus... Why? Dude, why does it refuse to tap the thing that makes sense? Alright, play this. Plus... Coward. I am a coward. You're not wrong. Am indeed a coward. So we're just going to blast that. Firmly blast it. Definitely going to hold the Restoration to cast, though. Next turn I can, like, minus Teferi and then cast this, draw even more cards. Aww. Well, the thing is, they have to take Liar. They don't even have a choice, yeah. Oh. What? Chose it to Teferi, huh? Interesting. What do I got in here? A bunch of iterations are pretty good. I think I'm just going to cast one of those iterations right now. I think I definitely want to get the Liar down because it blocks the Apparition. I could just cast this, but it's only a draw 2. It seems terrible. Let's play this. I know I only get one card off this, but that's fine. One of them into your hand. Spikefield Hazard's cheaper. Deals with 2 things. A Braid deals with that Apparition, but the Apparition's not really the problem at all. It's the other 2. Alright. This one into my hand. One of them into the library. I think I want to draw a Braid, so I want this in my deck and just exile the key. Go. Nice. That's about where I expected that to go. They had to rip an answer immediately. This deck is really good. It's a really good deck. Very, very pleased with this. But yeah, man, on a more serious note, I could see like a single copy of Fateful Absence over the Rebuke. The Rebuke's kind of garbage. So I could see a Fateful Absence here, and then probably one more white source in this deck, and I think it needs to be one of the spell lands. It's probably one of the hazards, and then I make that a red-white check. So like, boom, Fateful. One of those. It just gives me a clean answer to Hullbreaker. I mean, I really want it for Hullbreaker Horror. I don't care about much else. But you can do that. And then trim one of these, probably. It could be a Dwari, too, but... And then it could be a... I've already got the blue-red check, so... There's a blue-white check, too, right? So it could be the blue-white check. Yeah, it could be Beach. The 6-mana Haste Dragon? That is true. The 6-mana Haste Dragon's a problem, for sure. Not wrong. I don't know. Is it the Hazard or is it the Dwari? They're both very good cards. I think it needs to be one of them, though, because these are all tap lands, and we're adding like another potential tap land in the early game here. Maybe it's just Dwari. Dwari for a Beach. Dwari out for a Beach. I really don't know what card I like better. They're both like super good. I guess Hazard's a lot worse like in the mirrors and stuff, so maybe it's actually Hazard for whatever the red-white check is. Red, white land, please. No idea what the name of this card is. It's not beach. It needs to be a red source. Red, white. Sundown Pass. Alright. I think it is this because obviously the dragon is like a problem, the whelp, but it feels like the dragon decks are less popular than these blue decks. And Dwari is very important in those matchups. I think we'll try this then. Don't know if this is worth it or not, but we'll see. I guess we'll do the same thing over here in Jeskai Bows. And then pass. Okay, great. 61 card specials secured. All right, let's hop in and play a few more matches. We still haven't lost with the Jeskai build if you don't count the timeout when I absolutely was winning the game, which I really don't. Again, the DC really screwed me there because I was so focused on it. This hand looks very good. Keep. Mm-hmm. Let's do this, I guess. Crossroads, reds. They're probably the dragon deck. Not being able to beat the whelp here is pretty awkward. I can blast it, but that's not ideal at all. Iterating doesn't seem good either, letting them make all their stuff even cheaper. Man. Annoying. Probably just have to blast this, huh? Let's play this, I guess. Question is, are they mono-red? No, they're blue-red because of that. Gonna attack me. Sure. I'm gonna kill this anyway. It's taking 1 damage matter. It's taking 1 damage matter. Probably not. It could. Is it gonna change my opponent's line if I just leave up divide? It could. God, dude, I hate this card so much. It's such a stupid card. Oh my god. Letting all their stuff get cheaper is so bad, but I think I might just have to do that. Because this is going to be equally a problem, just a 4-4 in play. I don't know. I don't know what I am supposed to do. Whatever. The mana advantage is too good on this card. We'll kill this. Iteration, try to find an answer, probably. Teferi doesn't seem to do enough. Yikes. That's really bad. None of that does anything. Well, so I take a... Man, probably take a Deluge. One of them into your library. This one... Exile this. The good news is I'm still not showing the white splash, so my opponent's not going to have any idea I'm a Teferi deck, which could be relevant. Funny enough, apparently it's just Jeskai the format. If you're going to play dragons, you want to be Jeskai. If you're going to play this control deck, Jeskai. Just everything Jeskai. Sure. Oh my god. Yep. Do I even want to show him key? I still technically am not dead and still don't have to show the white splash, so let's do this on blue, I guess. Maybe it's red. I don't know that it actually matters that much. Probably red, though. Key to the archive. Draft Doomblade. I guess I do have to show him the white. That's fine. Let's show him the white. Stroke. Like I said, I think Burn Down is actually just bad against dragons. I mean, the correct cut is certainly this, and then would also be something else. What am I going to cut? Probably a Liar. One's fine. I like horror here. It's a good way to close in the end. So probably... This or the key. Which one do I like less? I think I like Teferi less. Okay, let's try this. Mulligan. Alright, this hand's good enough. It's awkward as heck, but we're going to keep it. I'm going to bottom... I guess I just bottom a mountain. These are technically better than mountain. Red. Sure. Looks awkward. Need to respect dragon and orb here, so let's play this on, I guess, white. Abrade whatever their turn 2 play is. Dead. Not this time, boss. Not this time. Nice. Now I can play that on blue and still have this as a spell. I think I'm a pretty big fan of that. Sure. It's pretty good. Just want to leave up Blast and just play this. Want to get the Archive in. What do I want to do? Letting Goldspan hit is a little awkward. That's for sure. Cool, just waiting on Key to the Archive. Thing is, they can't really answer it yet. And I could just, like... Man, it's close. It's very close. All very interesting stuff here for me to try and figure out. I think I'm a fan of getting the key in. Do this on red. Key. Just discard the Disruption, I believe. Doomblade for sure. Awkward that I can get abraded, but if they have it, they have it. Usually their interaction is the dragon spells, not abrade, so we're just going to hope that's what happens here. Okay. That was a pretty good draw. I think now I just let this thing live. At this point, I certainly let it live for now. This is on blue, right? Yeah. Okay. Like, I can deluge into something to interact with it potentially, but let's see what our opponent does here. Popping the Orb of Dragonkind? That'd be sick. No, not what they're doing. That effing thing. Deluge. Memory Deluge. Oh my god. Alright, Spikefield Hazard in hand. I mean, I can play this. It just doesn't do anything. It just does literal nothing. Alright, well, I guess Dwari Disruption is a little better. that frickin' thing. Okay. Question is, do I need to save this to deal with the 6/6 haste thing? I think the answer is no, and I just need to go for the Doomblade here. Because I want to be able to flashback this Deluge really badly. Let's just do this. Doomblade. What are they holding up? That's what I'm wondering. Don't know. Decline. Iteration's nice. Am I just trying to flash this back, though? Probably not. Probably just want to do this. Seems significantly better. No. No, 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 no. You can screw right off with that foolishness. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them into your library. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Play this on blue. Go. Popping the Orb of Dragonkind? Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Sure. If my opponent plays a land and taps out, okay, they didn't do that. Do I sack this? Probably not quite yet. What is it doing? What is it doing for me this turn? Anything relevant? I'm going to take two. One more time at least. Alright. Play this on blue again, I think. Firing up the den. I think I just let this... Do I let them get a 1/1? I want to resolve this Deluge, and this is like a perfect time to do it. Yeah, I think I'm just Deluging here. They can have their stuff. Just going to do it right now. Wow. You want to talk about bad. Two of them into your hand. I guess this one and this one? Awful hits, man. Resolve that. Let's unsummon the token for a scry. That's probably correct. Don't really want to unsummon the land, they just replay it. Seems kind of wasteful. Fateful Absence. No. I have a million removal spells. It's absolutely not what I want. I need a draw spell. We need iterations and discovers right now. I will sack that now. That's fine. Yay, more lands. Sick. Brittle Blast. Another test. It's another test, isn't it? Ooh, or is it like a Valor stance or an unsummon? It could be Valor stance. God, dude. See, Matt, this is actually a good build of dragons. I could buy that this is good with just a bunch of frickin' blue counter magic, man. It's so annoying. At least I get to redraw a card. Which is good. Okay, that's very good. Very, very good. There we go. All right. Well, I think we did it. Discover the formula. Surprise, you missed the spell you were supposed to test. Go. Disdainful Stroke, probably. Leave up a blue. Why did it... What? It's not going to punish me at all, thank God, but what the heck was that tapping? Kill this. Liar seems good. Go. Cast the Iteration in Yard. Nah, I kind of just want to leave up Divide and Unsummon. No reason to be greedy here. The game's like impossible for them to win from this position, I think. Okay, my turn. Go ahead and discover the formula again, probably. It's probably safer to just Iteration, I guess. Just Iteration a bunch of times. Yeah, let's do the iterating instead. I don't want to walk into a test or something. Or negate one of them into your hand. Yeah, okay, cool. Opponent has been buried by the liar. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ugh. Probably just going to run it back like this. Hullbreaker Horror I'm not, like, sold on, just because I'm not convinced we can actually get to this. Might just be another Teferi here. Problem then becomes, like, winning the game, though. It's so... this Nissa sucks so bad, dude. Oh, man. Why the hell? Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Jeskai Dragons might take us down here. We'll see. I guess they're probably only Jeskai for the Gold Dragon. I cannot answer literally anything with this hand. This hand is horrible. Nissa to the bottom, please. Goodbye. Alright, opponent concedes the match. Alright, well, we're 9-3. 9-3, and we're the last two matches we're just screwing around with a Nissa in our deck for no reason, so pretty good. Pretty good. Got time for one more match, probably. They heard I had Nissa in hand and scooped immediately. Just got stream sniped. And they said, F this. Can't beat that Nissa ever. Yeah, hand looks very good. Somebody playing some aggro. I guess we're Spike Field hazarding on turn 1, huh? Probably. think we are. I mean, I do have Burn Down the House, too, which is kind of interesting. Probably still just want a hazard, though. Yeah. Doesn't change a ton. Just deal with this. Goodbye. Yikes. That's very bad for me. Next turn, I'm probably just casting an iteration to find land drops to play. No Spellbinder there is big. Yeah, I'm not going to get greedy on these iterations. Let's just go ahead and get one out of our hand and draw a card. Don't have time to sit here. Put one of them into my hand. Do I want a land drop or another Brittle Blast? Probably a land drop, honestly. Let's take this. One of them in your library. This. Exile one of them to land. Go. Yeah, that seems pretty good in mono white. Very good. Alright. Well, I can leave up, kill Thalia, and then burn down the house, so that seems pretty good. They haven't seen white yet, so I'm not going to show it to them. Red or blue? I think I want red on this. Go. Jeez, that's a lot of man lands over there. Lot of man lands over there, man. And yet, not activating any of them. Training. Sure. This card actually seems really good in this format. Blowing up keys. Do I have to take from the Thalia here so they can't just play another one and beat me? I think I can't afford to give them that much damage with all these man lands. I don't know, maybe I can. 1, 2. God, if they have another Thalia, it'd be so bad, man. So bad. Let's do the math here. 2, 5, 7. They can hit me for 3 later. Maybe I just take it. Puts me on a much shorter clock to these, but Teferi is going to buy me time. I actually think I'd take it. I can't beat another Thalia here. Like, I would probably be dead 100%, so I think I just have to take and hope they don't Spellbind or Raidane. Yeah, that could have hit another Thalia, too. Can't beat a Spellbinder, but I can certainly beat that. Brittle Blast. There. Alright, well, time for the entire board to die to a burn down the house. Do I want more red or more blue? Probably more blue. So this should be on white, I guess. Burn it down, baby. 5 to everything, please. Kill it all. Go. The house has been burned down. Sure. Sure. I can go Teferi plus, leave up divide. Jeez, dude. Okay. Blue. Teferi plus. In combat, I can divide it. Sure. Divide that by 0. Let's go get an exhibition because I can play it. Probably I can just like plus, right? Seems good. I can just plus Teferi and play a mascot exhibition even with 6 lands, so that'll deal with a lot of the issue here. Sure. Oh, nice. That's disgusting. God, man. Well, now I can get a 4/4 and blow them out, so that's pretty good. Do this. Iteration. Whatever. One of them into my hand. Huh. Oh, one of them into my hand. One of them into exile. I guess I put the Liar in hand. I exile the Abrade. One of them into the library, the key. Exile the Abrade. It's unfortunate because now they just know I can do this, but... Problem is they're going to be able to kill me with that cave. Killing me with the cave. Sure. Opponent deciding to not kill me with cave. Interesting. Certainly incorrect. And now they're just throwing away a 3/3 too. Okay, I will eat that. Oh, well. There we go. Crisis averted. I definitely divide the Adeline to get the exhibition, or to get the gain 2 life, get a land. Then I get a land. Let's bounce this garbage. Get this. Don't tap like that, please. The literal only way I need you to not tap. Pass turn. Sure, dude. So many manlands. God. Yep. It's an Adeline. See if they throw me another Faceless Haven for no reason. Oh, they're gonna. Nice. Because I have Liar, I think I'm just gonna let them attack, Fateful Absence the Adeline, and then kill the Faceless Haven. So I definitely want them to just throw Havens into the graveyard. That's good for me. Sure. Okay. Play Liar, say go, I think. We got in here Fateful Absent, burn down the house. Could just play this as well. Just playing this seems fine, actually. A4 to attack. Probably not. Let's just sit back. Delicious. It is indeed delicious. Everything that's happening is pretty delicious. Sure. Tapping the land that they should be attacking with yet again. They just don't want to attack with cave, dude. Just refusing to send the cave. Just blatant refusal. Alright, well, looks like we've found a window where I can finally discover the formula. Which is going to be huge. Let's Discover the formula. I don't even have to do that yet. Play this go. Yeah, I agree. Why would you want the game to end? Too much fun with manlands. Sure. Sure. Just there, huh? Discover the formula. Formula shall be discovered. Chump block. And then abrade it down. Kill it. Goodbye to that. Okay. Just cast this. Draw a million. Seems pretty hard to lose from that position. With a divide in hand. You need to be careful. Maybe that's not correct. Could just be play the liar. I guess it's just play the liar. Play liar, leave everything up. Just have a bunch of kill spells and stuff. Play an untapped land, I guess. I've got 2 abrades up. I've got... I think I just want divide abrade up. You need the Deckmaster overlay. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that something to make this less ridiculous? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Oh, imagine trying to resolve this. Yeah, that happens. Imagine thinking that's good. Yep. Yep. Wanna send everybody in? Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. All that. Braid one of these. Alright, well, we've taken over the game now. This thing is very over. Let's discover the formula again, I guess. Environmental sciences. I probably need to still leave up my stuff, don't I? Let's just play this. How cheap is that divide? It's just 1 mana. Go. Resolves. Resolves. You may attack. No attacks, huh? Divide this by 0. Let's get the stream in a non-laggy state first. Priorities, that's fair. Oh, man. Okay. Let's play this. Gain 2. Play this again, I think. And now I think I'm good with just starting to kill my opponent. Attack with those. Yep, send all that. Yep, seems fine. You got it, dude. Sure. It's fine. Can't play it as a land. Okay. Discard this because don't need it. Too much sieving. Twitch extension shouldn't cause lag. Yeah, that makes sense. That resolves. Braid. Kill this. Divide by 0 this. Decline. Spike field. Kill this. Kill this. They have one blocker, they're dead. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Goodbye, opponent. Get out of the way, mono white. That was a tough one. That was tough. Yeah, no, I know what they're doing. I'm well aware they're draining clock. They should have conceded turns ago if they were actually like trying to win the match. Okay, these seem good. This seems good. This seems good. That's it. Should be cutting this, but we'll keep it in, because why not? All right, I'm going to trim one of these. I'm going to keep both liars, I think, though. Deluge is pretty medium. I just go off Discover again. I think that's what happened the last time we played against a really, really hyper aggro deck like this. I just had an iteration as my card advantage, and I think that's correct. Let's try this. Key to the Archive should maybe get shaved as well because their 1-drop can just blow it up. The 1-2 with training. It kind of embarrasses Key. It's a pretty nice deck building choice for sure. The card's like pretty good anyway, and it's just like really insane in this format because there are a bunch of enchantments and artifacts you want to blow up. This hand is a joke. Mulligan. Oh, we'll keep this. Just gonna get rid of Burn Down the House. Card's too expensive anyway. Yep. Play this, I guess. Doesn't matter a ton. Thalia, sure. Play this on red or blue. Doesn't really matter. Probably wants to be blue the way this hand is. Gonna make a token. Please do. If they play Spellbinder or Raidane, that'd be really annoying. Ah, God. There goes my Clasm. Ooh, that's a good one there. That's a good one. Play this. Go. Sure. I feel like this is just fire up Haven and smash. But I don't know what's in their hand, so maybe that's not the case. Okay. Alright, so I think the play is Fateful Absence the Thalia, then play Teferi plus, hold up Spikefield for one of the other things. Could just nuke this as well, but then... yeah, then it was taking too much, yeah. Let's Fateful Absence this thing, get out. Go. You know, I should have done this before they went to combat, because they can Valorous Stance. That was poor. If I lose to Valorous Stance, I definitely deserve it. Okay. Lucky. Very lucky. Sure. Divide by 0. Sure. Let's play this to deal 1 to everything, probably. And then plus to Fairy. Makes sense to me. Yep. The gain 2 every turn off to Fairy is so relevant, man. So good. Already up 4 life on this card. Oh! That's scary. At least they don't have haste or anything. Sure. So if I divide and plus the old Evangel, I'm still not dead. I can keep myself at 1, which is interesting. If I put one of these in his hand, he can like fire up, attack me for 8, put me to 1. Wouldn't quite do it. Could also minus and try to find something relevant. But it pretty much has to be a sweeper at this point. Man. I don't know, I kinda just want a minus, to be honest. It's very close, though. The plus play just doesn't seem very good. I guess both kind of like give me a draw. They probably kill this, I assume. get sciences. Play sciences. Gain 2. Get an island, I suppose. Play this. Plus Teferi. Gain some life. Sure. Sure. I'm going to assume they just kill Teferi here. Or at least put it to where it can't minus. But, nope. Went all at me. Okay. Works too. Nice. Nice. That's what we needed right there. The old Nissa. The old Nissa. That is just absolutely what we deserve. Let's minus here. I don't think... Yeah, burn down the house, kills Teferi. It also just doesn't beat any of that. Yep. Alright, they got us. Classic Nissa. Classic Nissa. I'm glad it cost me at least once. You gotta, when you're playing trash cards, you gotta lose to them at least once in a stream. I can't wait to lose the match to it, too. But here we go. Best part is, like, that would have been a very good card. Like, it would have been something. First of all, we wouldn't be playing 61 cards, so who knows? Our entire sequence of draws would be entirely different every game, but... What do I think of this? I think this hand is awkward because I don't have any red mana, huh? Yeah, probably can't keep this, unfortunately. I really want to, but it does have a lot of like very good cards. The Divide. If I hit any land, Divide sets me up to go get a red source, so it's not like the worst. Namaldo. Wow, dude. Nice Nissa. Nice Nissa. Oh, we probably lost this. Probably those two. It's a world where I actually keep this and bottom this instead, just because of mana efficiency. The problem is I can't even cast this on turn 2 anyway. Fitting Nissa end of this. Yeah, no, it definitely was. I just need a 2-mana play, so we'll do this. Game is pretty much unwinnable from this position, but this first, I guess. Not completely unwinnable, but it's going to be a very, very bad spot for me. Go. I'll take one. You'll play Thalia. No thanks. Okay, alright, we got a chance. Never mind, that was, like, perfect. Like, an actual perfect draw. Divide by 0 to get Teachings might even be a draw 3 in this scenario. I guess not quite, but... Divide by 0 this. Still think I am probably getting teachings. It's an argument for sciences, but I think I'm going to need teachings to win this game. The old teachings. Trying the teachings or just... I think I just want to be mana efficient. Do this. Yeah, let's just teach it up. Oh my god, those are really bad. Go. Need something to deal with this, please. None of that does it. One of them into your hand. This one could have text, I guess. One of them into your library. This one. Exile this one. Really expected to see a Nissa? Well, it's on the bottom of our deck, isn't it? Or no? I forget where it is, dude. I don't even remember. Just have to kill this, which is embarrassing, but here we are. I think I have to play this. Dewari, like I said, could randomly have text. This is never going to have text. I don't think in this game. Sure. Yeah, I just need to find Burn Down. If I find Burn Down, it's still maybe a game, but... Yep, that's fine. Just need to burn down. Can we hit a burn down? If we can burn down the house, it's still very much anybody's game. In fact, I think I would just be pretty far ahead in that position, but it would depend what they draw, I guess. So, but we need it like now. It's a good take. It's a good take from my opponent there for sure. Definitely the best, most dangerous card in my hand. Burn down. That would have been a good time for Nissa. That would have been a good time to draw Nissa. This is 8 damage. Do this, see if we can hit a burn spell. Couldn't do it. Alright. Unfortunate. Nissa definitely cost us that match. Just multiple spots for drawing Nissa. I had to mulligan to 5 because the consistency is down slightly. I'm going to blame it on that. It's not necessarily why, but this Jeskai deck's really good. Much, much better than blue-red and much, much better than blue-white. I think this is the way to go with this archetype. Definitely a good option for people this weekend, I think. I think we found a really good deck here. That was our first loss, and we lost because we're doing a bunch of nonsense because somebody submitted points in the viewer channel here. So, but, all right, everybody, we're not going to hop into another one. Thank you so much for being here today. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody in just a second, but as usual, if you enjoyed the content, give Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, Swish Gaming on Facebook, The Swish Gaming on Twitch. Oh, sure. I mean, that's fair. I don't know that I'm actually going to play the event, but I mean, I'm going to be close to timing out with most decks I play, honestly, unless it's, unless it's an aggro deck. But a lot of decks would... That Blue-Red Dragons deck looks really good, too. I like the Blue-Red Dragons deck. Mono-White is probably a very good deck. It feels like that black deck. There are a lot of good decks in this format, so I'm not sure what the best thing is, but I do like this deck a lot. I think this is better than Blue-White and better than Blue-Red pretty significantly. I think we kind of figured it out. But regardless, let's go ahead. We're going to raid somebody. So, let's hit up our raid. Okay, let's see here. Card Market Magic. Let's check this one out.
Wake up with Wendy's and get a free drink with any breakfast sandwich.
See
Hot
if we can
coffee
not
or
go
Diet
international
Coke, free.
today.
Frosty Chino, that's cool.
Trying to not do that
and
very
free.
often.
If
Did
it comes in a
yesterday,
Wendy's
but
cup, it's
not
free. When
not
you
what
buy
I'm
a
trying to do
breakfast
today.
sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Force of Virtue, I just forgot it was in my hand, I guess. I didn't even know it was in my hand, to be honest. Alright, so we can eat something here. Probably gonna trade off for the germ, maybe. Or probably Stoneforge. We'll eat the stone.
Why can I
Actually,
not
no, because I don't
hear
want to lose my
this?
Auric champion. I guess we'll trade off Ingenious Myth
There we
for
go.
the germ.
Sounds like English to me. I
Okay,
think
in
we did it,
response
chat.
to
All right,
Thalia,
here we go.
we'll play Force. And now the Thalia means that I can no longer cast Monument even if I get my third land.
Okay, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. And remember, tomorrow is going to be a Pokemon day. We're doing Pokemon every Friday. Not sure exactly what I'll be doing in Pokemon. I may do a vote about it this evening on Twitter. And I'll probably do some. We'll do something on Facebook. I'll probably just make a post about it and see if people have opinions. But I will see you tomorrow, bright and early.